The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
When I grow up, I'll learn.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu. Which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. If we're both still alive, that is.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So you noticed how interested I am. How wonderful. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document, and I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? Oh, forgive me. I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something?
Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. I see. The battlefield is a place of such chaos. I can't fault you for not remembering. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I'm surprised. You still don't know why you fight? But the unknown can be irresistible. I cannot fault people for being drawn to you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Miao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these Yellow Turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Huh?
I heard there's another big conflict.
Shall we begin?
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
New governor of the Yen province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Whoa. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer, Heaven, has been defeated.
Give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Let's go!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Sacred Bird protect us.
Here's the resistance is futile.
With all my might. I see you.
There we go.
Skills are impressive. The enemy
I've learned a lot
from watching has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. I'll leave the rest up to you. Let's give it to them.
Things looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take this! Prepare for pain! Take this!
Seems to be evenly matched. You'll have
The
to work
enemy
hard
officer
to gain the upper hand.
has been defeated. Hunter down. Now.
It's over!
All my might. officer has been defeated.
Now's the time!
You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. How about this? Looking rough.
Touch your back. With all my might.
Sends here! Sends here!
Looking rough.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
You're finished. Let's go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Looking rough.
Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Arrows! The sky is
The
black
enemy
with them.
officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Let's go. We're at their mercy here. Come, men! We'll take back that position.
We march at once!
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
Sends here!
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
An opening. We fight to survive. We steal to survive. Everyone simply lay down and die. Let's march!
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Follow me, everyone. Commence now.
Do us well to join forces. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's the march.
Take this.
Another victim has fallen before me. Believe in yourself and your comrades.
Take this.
Son of Balti,
take this.
I can't believe another victim has fallen before me.
Let's go then. Take this.
My hard work has borne fruit. Another victim has fallen before me.
Charge! Fight!
If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
It's over!
You can handle this.
Take this!
Let's go!
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The ferocious are strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Here we go! So that we may eat! We fight so that we do not starve!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgotten how to live, except through plunder. The righteous just don't know any better.
Keep pressuring them.
Believe this.
Go! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
This'll do. There's still a fight left in them.
Nice try.
We can't let them regroup.
There we go.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this!
It would do us well to join forces. Now, onwards! Now, advance the march!
Take this! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We can still go on. Let us fight for you!
Let's go. Let's go.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
Fight to survive each day! Take this!
Seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Brethren, we stand together, again! Time to act. I've been waiting for this. All right! Let's get serious. This'll do. Got this. Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this.
Let's go then. Take this. Here. Is that all you've done? Another victim has fallen before me.
It's over!
You can handle this.
This'll do.
I've been waiting for this. That it?
This'll do. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Life itself. Let's go. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
No, if you put it like that.
Prepare for pain! Coming at you! Put the pressure on! My
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town.
It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. But in the chaos after Dongzhou's death, I managed to escape. Oh, I remember you from Lord Wang Yun's. Huh. At once I feel sober. I hadn't expected to meet an acquaintance here.
Oh, the two of you have met? I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
I heard there's another big conflict.
Lord Chung-Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai and...
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Do not worry. As long as we work together, we'll get through. I'm sure of it.
We're members of the suit.
All here? Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
You insist on getting in our way. Let's give it to them. We must simply force our way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Forward!
We shall serve as backup. That's it. Now, we can do this. Table straight.
I couldn't do it
The
by
enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, we'll step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Now, stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! Think we'll get away with such injustice?
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Gotta be quicker.
All my might!
Show the arm. Good for me.
Tables now. fighting.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Gain the trust of all.
All of you, follow me! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Easy. Everyone now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready! Tiger of Jiangdong!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! A pincer attack! Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Hey, Father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
The enemy officer
Sura is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this family?
This territory is ours.
We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
Now, you're done! How about this? Time to act. Let's give it to them! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
right alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Time to act. Got you! All my might!
Whoa. I must stay sharp. Looking rough. How rough we have been taken by surprise!
Good. We're done here.
Let's go.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Sir. Seems you've been having fun. Now. Time to act. Is that it? All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward. We shall serve as backup. Shangxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that,
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is fast. It has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Shandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
We should hold here.
Don't let us been defeated.
My lord, there's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance. You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company. Attack.
Solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe. close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward. An opening. Show me. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You're finished. Take that. You're finished.
Don't offer even an inch.
You ready for this? This is how you do it. 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 They just don't make enemy officers like they used to. Get it down. Let's go.
Halt, giant! I, Sai Mao, will not allow you to pass!
You seem to know how to fight. And I, one guy, accept that challenge!
Time to act.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Your name, nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge. Oh! I'll welcome your challenge at any time.
Hold. We shouldn't rush in.
Now is our time to shine. Ready! Charge!
Bring him down.
Here we go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
It is here!
This is our chance! Now charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart.
It is here!
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How wonderful! An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done.
Let's go. Table officer has been defeated.
Ready yourself.
Warning! Wen Xiao's forces are approaching! Closing in!
Gotcha! There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Bring them down.
All my might! All my might!
Now onwards
the enemy
to
officer
victory!
Has been defeated.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
I know not what you speak of. But I will say this. Sun Jian am a royal servant to the Han. We make our stand here. Ready yourselves. I can't die in a place like this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Incredible.
It's just gonna make enemy officers like they used to.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sun Ce. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you. That's right. Father was awfully late, so we had to come see if he was all right.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. You and Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's Art of War.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't meet all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, not but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time, just you and me. Hey.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
Right. We can do it!
Lord Shang Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just...
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to Jing. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han, the enemy officer, and Sun Tzu has been defeated.
Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap, inexperience.
Your talents will truly shine.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I understand. Thank you.
So it begins. I am to wait until the signal is given.
It's a vital role I've been given. I'm not being excited.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This
territory, you hounds of Liu Xiao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Finally, I'm eating the footing. We better get our pace back. Let's go. This'll do. Situation.
The enemy officer.
This land is ours!
Let's go. This'll do.
I will fight you! You are no match for me!
Your skills,
The enemy officer
definitely
has
special.
been defeated.
Let's go.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Their aim must be the north.
We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Chang Pu, shall make it ours.
Sacred Bird, protect us!
All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it!
This'll do. Now.
End this here!
An opening. Now.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
Time to advance!
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. This is how it's done.
Take this!
Now! The enemy officer, my strength, has been defeated. It was not enough.
Do not stop! We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
Lord Swan Silver, go! This'll do. Follow him and go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
He's out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me! Loose! Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost! Do not let them roam free! Do it! Start the advance!
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations.
Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Sacred purpose! Assault Sun Castle! Now, advance!
Take this! Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the enemy aren't pushovers. Reaching the castle may require some effort.
The time has come!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Hey, I'm over here! Can't you see me? Please help me!
Gotta focus this. It's your turn now.
One down! Many more to go!
Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Now.
Take this!
Take this. The enemy officer
One down!
has been defeated.
Many more to go! We will fight together! Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
rough.
Nice try!
This'll do. See that?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
Take this!
Now, well done. You performed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Let's go. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! You versus me, no interruption!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
One down! Many more to go! Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I'll resist until I fall!
Time to act.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! One down! Many more to go! All my life! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory.
thanks, Cho-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, He has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Let's go. I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Wrong guy. You will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
How about this? Infested. The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them. From behind. Bear witness.
Damn you, beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Raise arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them!
Rough.
Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every
The enemy
last
officer
arrow you have!
has been defeated.
You will not pass! You are thinking of forcing your way in. Then
The
you
enemy
are
officer
prepared to lay
has
down
been
your
defeated.
lives! Arrows! This is bad. You have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Everyone!
The enemy officer
Damn it!
has been defeated.
Should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Guanggan. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry. Hope for their safety.
Shrewd like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart. Let's give it to them.
Infested. The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. We're on the back foot, but there has to be a way to push them back.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Civ forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai,
The enemy officer
take care of my
has been
family.
defeated.
Forward march!
Let's go.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family. Get ready now! Let's go! And open it!
Fog descended. See 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Take this! Oh no! What have I done? Here we go! I should have been the one to go after Huang Zhu.
Rough. Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back.
All my might.
Go! You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You truly intend to save Sun Jian.
Let's go.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What? What is happening?
Let's go. Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance!
Bring him down. All right.
Let's go.
Did you run in looking for fame? Now, fuck this!
Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
No, take this! Got this! Let's get serious.
Not be slain so easily.
Still be alive! Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
All my might.
Looking rough.
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Concentrate. Gotta be quicker than that.
Don't push yourself. You okay? That hurts.
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Let's go. Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zhu.
No. Attack. Swing slow. Swing slow. Pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
I know it. I gotta take over for Father. Got you.
We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
Quan Su has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu!
Let's give it to them!
Let's go!
How could I let this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Bring him down.
Take this!
Got this. Looking rough.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
And open. If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this. Take this! Gotta be quicker. All my might. This is how you do it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
I challenge you to battle. There we go. Prepare yourself. There we go.
this all my passion.
This is how it's done.
Open it! There we go! Let's get serious. There we go! All my might! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. How wonderful! Let's go. Open.
All my might! All my might! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
How did it come to this? We have done more.
And open.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to my power.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Ce, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father! What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce, and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Stop stealing already.
If you have something... Aye.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around it. There's another big conflict over
Lord
who owns the
Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the Yellow Turbans like that? I've said this before. But I'm the same as those Yellow Turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? Right. I'll take you to my favorite restaurant. You can eat as much meat as you want. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of it?
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. That's only normal. Doing something new always requires a bit of courage. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Oh? Great.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
I think we may be able to consider... They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? You may be right. In that case, would you assist me in searching for her?
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Well...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go. Right by your side!
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
By our cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Here we go. What's next? This is it.
Take this.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks. Turn the tables.
Time to act.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Let's go. Go!
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
You may. Welcome. What's this about an ambush? Everyone shout and wait.
The enemy
his
officer
front line to lure
has
us
been
in.
defeated.
And I almost fell for it.
Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Get advancing!
Looking rough.
All my might! Now!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us
The
back.
enemy officer
Let us
has been
advance and
defeated.
meet them head on. Let's go. Advance now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march! I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Looking rough.
Forward! Become a violent tempest! Smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march! Zan, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Worthy adversary indeed!
Time to act. Take this! I see it! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed. Amazing. You are like a swift and deadly warrior.
Looking rough.
The sun's here.
Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Fight all my might!
Looking rough.
I will break you! They're trying to reach our camp. Form a wall! We stop them here! We must hold the front. Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks. Guard the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
An enemy ambush! Such underhanded skullduggery! Sen's here! I have slain the enemy officer! Damn. They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards.
Take punch attack. Punch attack. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Stay strong.
This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come, face us. A victor will be decided, here and now. Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike. Resistance is futile.
Hold strong! This should do it! Like the Azure Dragon! This should do it! Like the Azure Dragon! Like the Azure Dragon! You can't hit me! Like the Azure Dragon! This should do it! Like the Azure Dragon! You can't hit me! Easy enough! I'm counting on you!
Rushing in will only drag your allies down. I shall punish such braveness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
This appears to be as far as we come. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to hold back. Time to attack. Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
Things have gotten so much better.
Let's go.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa.
There we go.
Time to act. Nice try. I see it. Looking rough. Now. Time to attack. All my might. Take this. Turn the tables. Whoa. Take this. Time to attack. Look at this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this. Let's go.
They say Dungshu has disappeared. I wonder who will see.
I'm grateful.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of yay, I might just...
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful houses.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping. I think we may be able to consider ourselves...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei...
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Chibi has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. I understand, but please, allow me some more time to explain. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun-san. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that so? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun-zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would.
Well then, Lord Kongzhong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongzhong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongzhong will be safe.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
My brother left to go make a name.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
You are a warrior of great bravery. Warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
This'll do.
I have slain the enemy officer!
I'm an honorable man who has come to repay a debt.
Has been
I
defeated.
will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Take this! Our momentum has returned. Leave this. Now
The
to make
enemy
use of
officer
it.
has been defeated.
There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kaishitsu have defeated the enemy.
Sacred The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! Let's go. The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them.
They're trying to force their way in. We must stop them. Damn, we won't be able to hold them back. Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot!
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
We cannot fight them off any longer.
Bring them down. The gate won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick! The encirclement has closed in. We must hurry and take them out.
Sacred purpose. Now. To victory.
This'll do.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some of them are
The enemy
assaulting the
officer
castle gates.
has been defeated.
We'll have to do something about that first.
Sacred purpose.
Push on! Push on!
The enemy officer
Overwhelm them
has
with
been
our
defeated.
superior numbers! We march at once! Ladders are up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Kong, I'm sorry.
Damn it! How dare you! The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Find the gate and let our
comrades through! We march as one!
Sacred the enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongshang may be in danger. Doors to you, Bay. All of you.
The enemy officer.
I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt.
Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them.
Many thanks. Have my undying gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gate will soon be breached. And all I can do is look on.
Forward! Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing!
Thank you for coming. Sense the bond between his strength. The enemy officer. Our allies are doing well. This'll get it going.
There we go!
You came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Surely you are joking.
The enemy officer.
I secure the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together. Smash the foe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march! Have defeated the enemy! Time to act.
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I am Tai Shin-Su. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongshang from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle. Here! That is. Time to act. It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle! I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Counting on you. What? You mean they've all been destroyed? The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. How about this? This'll do.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Sacred protect us.
Incredible feat.
The enemy officer
like a beacon
has
for
been
the other.
defeated.
Leave it to me.
Hold strong.
That should do it.
counting on you.
The enemy officer
still holds.
has been defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin at
The
this!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this! Now, we'll be here to support Sacred I challenge you to battle. Now prepare yourself. An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain! Sacred Bird protect us. Now! All my might! Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pull it back for now. Aren't we just a bit too strong here? Everything's going way too well!
Bring him down.
You, the Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do! You would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
All my life!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain! Time to attack! Get out! Sacred Bird Take Take this! This'll do. This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zheng Jiao. Forgive me. could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies. Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? All right, spare me some time then. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I've made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
Did you
hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
My brother left to go.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Qian. I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Come. We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Let's go. Forward march. Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. If we cannot even the odds, our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
The enemy officer
We'll overwhelm them
has
and
been
destroy
defeated.
their morale. Advance! It's around Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Ah, so he came. Come men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. I did not expect to run into you like this.
The size of their army! There's no match for them!
I could test my skills against you!
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come. Our mission is to take all of Shu. We will not allow anyone to stop us.
Next, the enemy officer starts. He's been defeated.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for!
And act.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My mission in tatters. What price will I pay for this failure?
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
We squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. What just happened? Let's cover some ground. Let's cover some ground. Damn it! This is how you do it! This'll do. Really? Let's cover some shapes. Damn it! Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There are so many. It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
You stand against me, Zuluar. Trust and know the consequences. You try to stop me. You'll have to clip those wings of yours. Beating me in battle? Today is just not your days. Hey, want to give them hell?
To work hard. Still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget this. I will have my revenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's our main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Listen, it's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Xunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Yeqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
To wield a weapon and fight too!
Thank you. I hear there's a master...
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao, then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
After all the work I put in to open this
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Now! Sacred Heart protect us! Here, now! Now! The path we must walk.
The enemy
is
officer
set.
has been
Onward,
defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
Solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Sacred Heart
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Officer has been defeated.
hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
I spent everything I had.
Ah.
Reboot.
Xiao Pei as far as...
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We will protect Shu, in place of Lord Tao Qian.
An opening.
Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here.
Take this!
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Let's go!
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms!
To advance!
So, Sura of the Rina Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do.
On the advance!
This'll do. Fighting you was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back. I cannot hold back! I'll go down. Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed to help you. Forgive me.
Damn it. Enough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Time to act.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Zuan Su is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
And now they demand we return. But what exactly do they want from me?
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's falling back. It doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward!
Take this!
This'll do.
Yeah! Face destruction!
Lord Qi we have come to provide
The enemy officer
Let
has
us
been
decimate
defeated.
the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. With these numbers, we can overcome the enemy. We march at once!
appears the resistance is futile.
The renowned Sun family serving under Yuan Shu. One wonders what circumstances led to such a coalition.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Bring them down. This'll do.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
Take this! All my might! Yellow's turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counterattack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. This'll do. End this here! There we go! Now! With all my might! I will break you! There we go! There we go! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too.
Forward march!
Sacred Bird protect us. An opening. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Time to attack.
Now.
Capable sword, to say the
The
least.
enemy officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
To be assailed by the enemy. Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay!
Hold strong!
Have Swan Sir defend the camp! And hurry!
Our new orders are to protect the camp.
I claim
I'm
another
counting on
victory in
you
the
all.
name of my brother.
This'll do.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
We're driving them back. Oh my! Keep it up! Push on through!
I never imagined we'd be against each other.
defeated.
Brother, forgive me for my inadequacy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Purpose! Behold my power! I have slain the enemy officer! Time to act.
Here's where it ends.
Now is not
The enemy
time to
officer
throw my life
has
away.
been defeated. So, Sworn Soot has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
Time to act. Begin this here. Devil's turn. With all my might. There we go. This'll do. Begin this here. Begin this here. Got this. I have defeated an enemy officer. An opening. Take this. Sacred There we go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory. Are you kidding me? Ha!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
I spent everything I had on making...
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble. Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuai, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah, if things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade. We are...
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
I'm glad we can transfer...
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. Yet I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now! Cut off Weebu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's palace cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now!
This is it! The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
The enemy officer
Don't get
has been defeated.
You insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains
The enemy
as
officer
ferocious as ever.
has been defeated.
We are to protect ourselves. We must strengthen our defenses.
One of Liu Bei's men, not. You intend to tell me to retreat.
The enemy officer
Pathetic.
has been defeated.
I'll crush these pests beneath my boot. Alone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A warrior after my own heart. I'll lend you my blade too. We'll dispatch these foes in no time! Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where Louis Bu meets
I claim
his
another
end.
victory in the name of my brother.
Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now advance.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Stand firm. Weebu's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let's start the advance.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet me. He is on the front line. I'd greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask. You go to Lord Louis' aid for me. The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Liu Bu's path of retreat now.
Lord Louis Bu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us!
The enemy officer
Without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise. We are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me. Fight as long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance.
So Weebu's forces are on the retreat. And let our elite warriors rip them to shreds. No time for
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal
The enemy
gratitude
officer
for saving
has
us
been
when we
defeated.
were in a tough spot!
Send out troops from the rear guard. Don't let up even for a second.
Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
The enemies of great warlords left and right. It's the price for lining up Lord Louis Bu. The enemy officer
of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
If that's what you've decided, brother, then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. We're doing what we can.
Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march! The enemy officer
You're a
has been
capable sword,
defeated.
to say the least. Keep that up!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Looking rough.
Let's go.
I have conquered this area.
Three Kingdoms.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
possible with so few? Damn monsters!
You're done for! That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own. Good. Then I shall not be bored after all.
I've overcome Yuan Shao. Liu Bei and Louis Blue are a dangerous coalition indeed.
Battle? Today is just not your days.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao?
There's no denying it. It's precisely why I shall take your life here and now. Anyone involved with Louis Blue shall be eliminated. No exceptions.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
Were you scheming with Louis Blue now in your pocket? Does your thirst for power know no bounds?
I merely repeated a call for help. I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Time to end this.
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way to stop this. Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Blue have to be eliminated.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? Perhaps some skill will grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances is nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Blue, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, But I think I've even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.